taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
Szia néző, hello, szervusz, hello, ez itt a Witcher 3 végigjátszás folytatása, és hát legutolsó streamben, ha jól emlékszem, akkor Dandelion még nem lett meg, úgyhogy Dandelion utáni nyomozásokkal kezdünk, utána pedig ahogy haladunk, úgyhogy ez lesz a történés remélhetőleg. Illetve gondolom Ciri után is nyomozunk, mert hát ez nyomozó szimulátor. Némi szörnyharccal párosítva. Megint kit akarja izzét? A kamerát arrébb kell raknom majd. Megint. Megvárom, hogy betölt a játék, azt feljebb rakom akkor. Kamera áthelyező stream. Fantasztikó. Kicsit följebb rakom, szerintem így jó lesz, de majd meglátjuk. La la li la la la.
Well, another freak.
Amúgy lenne mit eladni. De azt a fegyverárusnál kéne. Aki meg jóval hátrébb van. Jó, feljövök. Szaszol. Ez benn van a házban, de nem is így nézett, nem is ilyen volt a kovács. Ezt küldit akar adni.
What do you have on offer?
Dandelion dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended.
Kaja. Ez még kovács.
Fat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long.
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you?
Meg kéne csinálni neki a rendes szofasajat.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Kajladni nála nem fog tudni.
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Hát most nem ezt akartam volna csinálni, de... Mindegy.
Quite a collection. Premium quality too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Nem, hogy eladtad volna, lett volna pénz. Ebből lehet venni?
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst Van Horn, and they say he plays cards with Cleaver, frequently.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
Na.
I don't know. Criminal
Kratos
underworld.
leszünk.
Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Jó, de akkor nem tudok nálad eladni? Ezek szerint nem. Picsába. Hol volt az a kovács? Az a baj, hogy nem jelöli. Pedig volt egy, akinél láttam ebbe a városba már. Na mindegy, csináljuk meg akkor ezt a küldit. Közben. Ez a... Hú, még van a Vivo leckés is. Hú, azt is meg kéne csinálni. Akkor ez melyik? Ez 24-es. Küldi. Hát az még most akkor nekünk nagyon nem. Az majd akkor... Akkor az majd később lesz. Viszont a Vivo leckését azt lehet, hogy meg lehetne majd csinálni. Abból még valami jó és kisület, de akkor megcsináljuk a Zoltános. Tényleg nem jelöli valahol itt volt a... Szerintem valahol itt volt a Kovács boltos, de szerintem itt is alattam, ja, akkor oda át kéne menni. Először is. Szerintem ott volt valahol. Mert valami főtéren volt. És valamilyen ilyen oldalsó részen volt, emlékszem rá. Aha, itt van. Igen, mert ő megveszi a fegyvereket is.
What do you have on offer?
Csak mert tök fölöslegesek, ezt már meghagyjuk, mert nem is tudom miért nincs az a kezemben, mikor erősebb, vagy ezt csak kaptuk. Ezt meg majd le tudjuk gyártani. Ugye? Csak ott az meg 16-os volt. 12-es, 13-as is. Mondjuk egyébként már legyárthatnánk, mert lassan 12-esek leszünk, ezt is, meg ezt is. Nem tudom, hogy mind a kettőt le lehet gyártani. Ez is trúd. Egyet el tudunk készíteni. Csak lehet, hogy akkor már ez kéne. Na most egy szintre váltani. Addig meg jók vagyunk szerintem. Yep.
So long.
talán olcsóbb volt, mint megvenni. Talán. Oké, és akkor azt leszedjük, és akkor mehetünk a... az Olikához. És szerintem utána át is tudunk menni a csajhoz. Mert azóta azt hiszem eltelt már egy nap. Utána még el voltunk lovagolni. Ja, szerintem jók leszünk. Most meg a Dandelionnak a nőjével kell találkozni, meg beszélni. Állítólagos nőjével.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Ez a lantos csaj a Dandelionnak a nője. Micsoda koncert. Énekelni nem fog?
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilac sweet.
Kicsit meg van vágva a zene.
Raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm.
Vége lesz a bulinak.
To find your heart, its passion
Az
displaced.
Kobold király, meg mi volt a neve? Csöves király vagy a izé volt a csúnya bácsi, aki megfenyegetett. Kár, hogy nem egybe van fölvéve az ének, ez meg van vagdosva. Lehet hallani. Zoltán az el van teljesen izéve.
I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's
Gerard meg úgy, mint akinek beszárnia
kell. The wish I whispered when it all began. Did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilac sweet.
Mindenki megszerelmesedik, oda néz.
To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Ja, ez a király. A Csöves király vagy mi a neve, nem tudom. Dandelion jó bigét talált magának. Mennyi intézkedjé. Hogy nézd, mit tapsolsz? Ez az elejéről a izé. Az elején a boltos. Hát de megvédtelek, baszod. Hát mert megvédtem, baszki, mikor utána a csaj leütötte.
He risked his noggin to save someone else's ass.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Téged mentettelek meg.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Hello. Hello.
I wish to listen to music. Music.
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Köcsögnő. Pedig megmentettük az elején.
Permits me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Hát, volt egy-két ügy.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
Valami van.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair.
Akkor volt neki a bordély, meg minden.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
Ja, Koldos király az volt.
At least he didn't cross.
Nem Csöves király.
Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful though, he's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Okay, lock me lad.
Bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Levél Dandelionnak. És sok a hölgynek, vinnék mindent, amit lehet. Nagyon jó. Szupi-mupi. Viszontlátás.
Oh God.
Do you
Persze, hogy a borbét is látom. És értem, hogy miért nem mutatja. De a Kovács is csak úgy jelent meg. Na mindegy, majd 12-es szint meglett. Az jó, akkor következő szinten tudjuk használni a kardot. Zsír. Szia Nakladán, hello. Ó, Witcher 3. Hát már egy jó ideje, mármint hogy így. Már nyomjuk.
Anybody there? Open up.
Hát a nappal kell jönni, nem? Rúgd be.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Wanna bet?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Jó napot kívánok!
Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Happen? Te csak úgy megtörténtél, gondolom. Látszik rajtad.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Jó, sötét van.
Your equipment will be safe.
Jó, csak ellopok mindent, amit lehet. Vele kell vetközni? Ajvé.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hi, Whitehead. Nice bum you have.
Az igen. Jó napot kívánok a hölgyeknek. Hello. Azért vannak ezek sötétben, mert pucéran vannak, csak mondom. Ennyi növény van itt, baszki. Mind ugyanaz.
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
Nagy maffiázások vannak.
Reuven, your guest.
Tudni meg kell őket várni.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life. And then killed that monarch.
Mindig ez van rajta.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven. Whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Mindkettőt.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins!
Úristen!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Megjöttek az asszaszinok. Az AC-ből.
Just a few.
Tudsz, én kapom a bunkós botot, mi? Valami ilyesmi.
First ever party with my prick hanging out.
Csak bunyózni, óra szám. Jó ez a fegyver, mekkorát se vedd meg.
How do you like that silver?
Nem engedik kilútolni, nézve.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today. Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out.
Nagyon kemény, törpe úr. Geriatrix. Le kéne fejelni. Nehéz lenne.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Azaz.
Sure, sure.
Kurt Russell.
Then we'll talk.
Vagy nem Kurt Russell, mi a Russell Crowe?
Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you
Russell Crowe show.
I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Szia, Jani!
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd
Legjobb rész.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Orson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with
Úgy aztán nagy nyomozások lesznek.
Careful what you say. Try not to
Már
arouse any
megint.
suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits. Endure the stench of poverty on the way.
Össze kéne fogni Geralt helyát teljesen.
Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Így nem nagyon nő azóta szakállam, mióta megborotváltam.
Just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Nem tudom, ha megborotválom, utána már nem nő neki vissza.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback.
Olyanra kéne megcsinálni, mint hátra itt a szobron van.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, hot flushes and violent mood swings.
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause.
Változókor.
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Erre akarok ilyen munkát.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion.
Csak muszáj.
What happened to him?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Valami víziszörny, vagy mi? Én már kulcsos idő. Tehát itt van Loch Nessi szörny.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Nincs lopnivaló? Ahó, dehogy nem.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Itt lesz Dandelion?
Bart, stop that, now!
Ja, nem Bartot, ma Bart.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadler.
Szegény Bart. Ez egy troll.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorford go!
Kettőben az jobbak voltak a trollok.
Someone fucking made up with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff, and you will help me get it back.
Fine, I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Mit fizetsz?
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep.
Akkor ezek varázslók lehettek.
Bad shoes. Head falls.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom, nagy ő, ekkora.
Big.
Robbanás.
I'll elaborate. Explosion, big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Az meg valami méreg lehetett. Altató.
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bart through hole. Once see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now, stiff up a lip.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Fú, aztán most itt lesz mit csinálni. Már azért a 2 fillérért.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Azt melyik a penész? Ezt utálom ebbe, hogy igazából nem... Mondjuk el kéne olvasni előtte, nem? Az sokat segítene. Bár... A vicc az, hogy elvileg el van. Hogy ez a fehér méz lenne az, amit adott? Hát arra nem gondoltam. Ettől függetlenül kurvára nem látszik. Szóval engem ez idegesít ebbe, hogy azokat az italokat nem mutatja, amit tudok. Most, hogy itt is írja, hogy hiányzó összetevő, én értem, de miért nem rakja ide azt, hogy akkor ott van az ital, de nincs hozzá cuccod. Tehát most például miért nem látom azt. És kiírná azt, hogy itt van, de nincs hozzá cuccod. Érted? Ez nekem mindig is olyan fura volt ebbe, hogy attól még mutathatná.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Tehát ha már megtanultam a főzetet, és hiányzik hozzá való, akkor írja ki, hogy itt van, ez van, és akkor ez kell hozzá. Mert a többinél miért mutatja? És ami nekem kéne, az miért nincs itt? Nekem ez mindig is furcsa volt. Tehát ez a fehér méz, főzet, elvileg ezt megtanultam, nem? Gondolom én. Na mindegy, nekem ez nekem ez nagyon fura.
Getting harder to breathe and grading. Couldn't push much through that. Damn it, can't. Gotta get out while I can. I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
Ja, hogy ez nem az volt? Ez penész spóra ellenméreg, ott van. Ja, jó. De ettől függetlenül az sincs ott. Tele vagyok. Sose jó. Igen, de a izét is megkaptam hozzá, amivel el lehetne készíteni. Tehát engem igazából az érdekelne. Ja, hogy ez izé ilyen súlyos. Ki kellene pakolni, meg eladni a sok szart. Nem fog tudni így menni. Mármint futni. Ami némileg zavar. Szóval engem csak ez zavar, hogy elvileg, hogy elkészíteni is el kéne tudnom. Meg ez amúgy is volt már gyakorlatilag így, hogy volt, aminek tudtam a receptjét, mégiscsak akkor jött elő, amikor el tudtam készíteni.
Didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise miners will never stop congregating.
Ezek nem dobtak cuccot. Érdekfeszítő. Idegesítő, nem tudok futni, el kell adni majd egy jó pár dolgot. Azt hol mutatja súlyba, mennyire vagyok tele? Ja, 66/60. Aha. Gondolom a vért az nagyon ne 12 kilós. Hát akkor azért lettem itt tele. A baj, ráérünk. És az ilyen ital hozzávalók, meg ilyenek, azok súlyt fogyasztanak valamennyire? Gondolom inkább az eladható dolgokat kéne eladni, a bőr, meg ilyen izékat. Többé az annyira nem szokott szerintem probléma lenni. Nem tudom, jó fele jövök-e? Zárva. Akkor ezek szerint nem. Hát jó, de nem akarom egyesével végignézni. Ezért kérdeztem. Kicsit túl sok lenne. Az a baj, ez a vért, az nem tudom, hogy értékes-e valószínű. Nem feltétlenül akarnám most eldobni azért, hogy tudjak futni.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Széles hárt ki van-e fejlesztve? A skill. Mert akkor nincs. Most tudom, az hol van. Ja. Na de ezt is be kell tennem valamilyen helyre, nem? Köszi. Ez jó tipp volt. Széles hátú gerát lettem. És itt most mit kéne találnom még? Vagy valamit nem találtam meg benne.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel.
Ah. Csak vissza kell még mennem. Oda föntre hogy lehet bejutni, valami kulcs kell. Ne kucoljál már. Jó, már megittam már. Valami kimaradt, vagy?
Another trinket.
Ezeket átnéztük, arra még nem voltunk.
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
De teljesen vissza akar vinni. Amúgy.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Edges curled out.
Ja, meg ezek itt lemaradtak.
Blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. That'd be it down here.
Ja, ezek kimaradtak. Mit volt a sok lóvé? Menj már! Lóvé everywhere. Hol jöttünk mi le? Szia.
Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute? But no minute, Scott. But rocks, Scott. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Thanks for your help.
Hagyjuk ki.
So long.
Long. No.
Jó. Fú, ezzel a trollal olyan beszélgetni, mint a színet erre. Nehéz megérteni. Szóval valahol lejöttünk. Itt. Virágokon kívül nem lehet más lopni. Tök jó lenne. Wow, várjál, hát itt vannak a cuccok, amiket nem engedett felszedni. Nem volt túl sok. Ez egy labirintus. Jó napot, gróf úr. Kicsit jöttem lopni. Nem sok minden van.
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Ő mondja, te végig az.
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
Na, tessék. Tehát gyakorlatilag neki minden egyes mondat a szarkazmus.
Alright. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
És az nem jó. De még oda mutat, meg oda mutat.
Nothing interesting.
Akkor csak az ott az olajos.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Óriási nyomozó vagyok.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Chop chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel? Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
Akkor valaki álnéven volt.
I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel? You saw an impersonator? Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Akkor ez is egy eunuch.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you!
Hát ez nagyon izgalmas. Jó van, hol a fodrász? Vargány, te vagy itt a sokszoros végigjátszó. Hol van a fodrász? És miért nem jelöli a térkép? Pedig volt itt fodrász. Valahol. Jó a szakállam már? Nem, szerintem megborotváltam, az így marad, az nem tetszik. Nyomj egy mappot. Nyomtam. Egy kurvára nem látszik rajta. Mert ez is olyan, hogy csak így előbukkan. De hogyha leborotváltatom, akkor is. Mert nekem azóta nem nőtt. Igen, akkor is jó. Szóval nem látom. Mindig csak akkor jelenik meg, hogyha a közelébe vagyok. Mint ez is, hogy eddig nem mutatta, de most megjelent. Zoomoljak ki. Mennyire? Hát voltam, szerintem ebbe a városba voltam, vagy nem ebbe a városba voltam? Lehet, hogy ebbe a városba voltam. Na de itt is voltam, itt tuti voltam fodrászra, és nem mutatja. Szóval ez nem igaz, hogy izé mutatja. Falvokban is. De hát ez az, de nem mutatja, pedig voltam már. Ott a lentibe biztos is ott nem mutatja. Ez amit én nem értek. Érdekes, hát ezt is már említettem, hogy vannak, mint a kovács. Tehát nézzük itt a kovácsot, voltam az előbb a kovácsnál, és nem találtam, hogy eladjam a dolgaimat. Itt a főtéren, és a kovácsot abszolút nem jelöli. Csak annyi, hogy boltos, de magát a kovácsot nem jelöli. Tehát a kovács ilyen nincs ott. Tehát azt előbb pont erről beszélni, szerintem akkor még nem voltál itt. Hogy azt nem jelölte. Elkezdtem bejönni, és akkor egyszer csak megjelent a térképen. Látod? Ott az Armor kovács. Most megjelenik. Látod? De eddig nem volt itt a térképen. Sehol nem volt. Most jelent csak meg. Pedig már voltam. Itt is, meg a másiknál is. Hát jó, de...
Mastercrafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Ponta.
Show me what you have in stock.
303 pénzt ad érte. Már adom is el. És ennél is voltam, mert van nála kard. Eladó. Már ez olyan, mint ez, nem? Ja. csak jobb. Azt el kéne adni, pedig egyébként ez nem lenne rossz. Amúgy. De eladom a gecibe. Ezt vajon megéri megvenni? Nem túl drága. Ez biztos, hogy eladom. Nem kell, őt megcsináltam. Úgyhogy azt majd következő szinten tudom használni. Majd megnézem, hogy ő miket tud még itt esetleg. Hát lehet megveszem, azt már nem volt olyan drága 177-ért. Már akkor meg ezek nincsenek benne a kövek. Plusz azért a sebzésért, na mindegy majd, ha ide találok még egyszer. Szóval nem értem én ezt egyébként, hogy ez mi alapján van. Mert biztos vagyok benne, hogy itt is voltam a fodrásznál már.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Most, várjál.
Footprints.
Aha. Jó. Oké. Csak megjegyzem. Köszi. Szóval elvileg itt van egy fodrász. Valahol itt. Várjál már, itt so many lopnivaló van.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. A letter and a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. 1245 to 1254. satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Ez trükkösebb lett volna akkor, hogyha több helyre lehetne tenni.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Stain. Wyvern oil.
Imádom, annyi lopnivaló van.
Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps.
Na már még nem lootoltam ki. Várj. Az valami gyilkos kesztyű volt.
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstein.
Kalkstein, hehehe.
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil.
Milyen kesztyűt kaptam? Menj már a picsába. Szarabb, mint a mostani, de... Mondjuk, hogy most rajtam ez a set van, ez milyen set bónuszt ad? Vagy ennek nincs set bónusza? Mindegy, meghagyjuk. A nyeregtáskát is be lehetne már oda rakni amúgy. Vagy nem. A nyeregtáska, ja jó, most csak nyerget kaptunk. Ah.
Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
Ó, jó napot kívánok.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb.
Trissnek olyan feje lett, érdekes feje, kicsit így összenyomódott.
Dying to know too, Triss.
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge.
Jó, de még Borbélyhoz nem tudtam
Tell
eljutni.
me what you've learned. I'm terribly curious.
Így még nem lesz szexigerád.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was.
Mondjuk azt ki se nyomoztuk. Vagy ezt olvastuk, lehet, hogy olvastuk.
So,
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
all right, I lied, but only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle, maidens who are half fish, but you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into
Az van egy küldi.
Maybe.
A nagymesteri cuccokhoz. Csak a nagy szintű küldi, még egyelőre. Meg ezeket a izékat lehet megszerválni ugye a Meg lehet venni a boltosoktól ilyen kincskereső térképeket, úgymond.
You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menger's been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menger spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menger will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly.
Már nem úgy van.
It greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive with my treasure.
Nem mondom azt, hogy amúgy, mert még bármi lehet. De látod azt a fejet? Bezzek, ha azt mondom, hogy nincs köztünk semmi, akkor meg az lett volna, hogy...
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
Wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menger's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen. Meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right. See you then. And thanks.
Jó van, akkor most már emeltek a borbéhoz. Szia, Trish. Nem mondom, hogy nem szartam be.
Whoa!
Szia.
Greetings to the honorable.
Need a trim. Thank you.
Meg kell nézzem, drága pénzért. Milyen Geralt haja a szobron? Hátra van fogva. Hát ebből most az a baj, nem lehet megnézni aznak, hogy milyen lesz. Egyébként valami ilyesmi, csak nem látom, hogy nem lehet valahogy megnézni. De ilyen cofja van, pedig ilyesmi. Csak szakálla van. Fizetős. Hát tudom, hogy fizetős, csak hogy megnézni. Tehát, hogy így körbenézni a karaktert. De szerintem ez az a haj. Nagyjából. Nem, ez az, ami volt. Nem, mert föl van nyírva. Megveszed és meglátod. Pedig ilyen, csak a szakál. Szakálgáz. Az nem ilyen volt neki, vagy ilyen volt neki? Hát... Pedig ez lesz az. Csak ez meg annyira nem tudom, van fura. Fura a szakál. Ott annyira nincs felnyírva neki.
One cannot make an omelette without breaking it.
Why'd you give your food to that beggar? Because he was hungry. He wouldn't be hungry willing to find paid work. My dad is a witch hunter and chases old crows.
Már rég el kellett volna nénivel is menni oktatásügyileg. Csak mondom. Meg kéne kardozni a jányt. Miért frissítenek az emberek? Ilyen jól nézek ki. Tudtam én. De az a baj, hogy ezt szerintem ez fölküldi, nem? Nem biztos akarok most fölküldit csinálni. Ja. Ez kéne még amúgy. Meg a vívó lecke. Haha. Most az hol volt? Átra rezidencia. Most azt nem tudom, hogy városon belül volt. Oda kell menni, ahol... De az városon belül volt. Ahol a Dandelion nőjét kerestük és beszéltünk vele, az hol a bánatban van a rezidencia? Ahova nehezen lehetett bemenni, de víz közelébe volt. Ahol be kellett mászni, ahol fakarddal vívtam a csajjal, vágjátok. De miért nem jelöli a térkép? Amúgy, tehát az a... Ki emlékszik már arra, azt tudom, hogy víz közelben volt. De városon belül volt, szóval valahol... Lehet, hogy ez volt az, nem? Ki emlékszik erre? De nem erre a rész, mint nem erre lett volna. Sőt, biztos, hogy nem. Nem, mert ez parasznegyed. De szerintem a másik oldalon van. Nem tudom, nekem gyanús, hogy ez itt. De az még mindig akkor parasznegyed. Azt nem tudja valamelyikötök, hogy hol volt? Akkor a két mikercsaj volt benne, és akkor izé... Fakarddal vívtunk ott vele. Vívó lecke, de mondjuk felkiáltójeles, várjál. Ez is elérhető küldetés. Új küldetés. Akkor ez is itt miért mutatja? Nem értem. Nem emlékszem rá, hogy hol volt. Az biztos, hogy itt városon belül volt valahol. Ez a holnap, hát azóta már eltelt több nap is. Akkor miért nem mutatja a térkép? Ezt nem tudja valamelyikötök megnézni, hogy ez a Atre rezidencia hol van? Mondom, víz mellett volt, azt tudom. Nem tudom, nekem gyanús, hogy volt egy nagy kertrész is, de nem tudom, hogy ez volt-e. Ez nem hiszem, hogy az. Hát ott voltak városiak is. Gondolom az a térkép az nem mutatja, mi? Ja, de. Megvan. De az, hogy nincs oda fast travelem. Jól gondoltam, hogy vagy ez, de akkor ez volt az. Itt hogy nincs fast travel, mikor voltam ott? Gyere már, Rócse, kicsit elő. Ha nézzem már, milyen nyerget kaptál. Az igen. Nem nagyon látszik, de nagyon szép. Te! Két lábon. Szóval voltunk ott, de nem jelent meg a tábla. Várja, ott el lehet menni?
Run, Roach.
Már hogy a viharban lehetne?
Faster.
Bár nekem ez fura, mert olyan, mintha... Várj, ez Atre, ez meg... Hát ez nem az, elnéztem. Majdnem ugyanaz a két név amúgy. Mert ez Atret, vagy Atre, ez meg A rette. Jó, akkor még egyszer hol van? Homefield Medsworks. Hát gondolom, ahhoz fast travel nincs. Szentgyuri híd. Aha. És ez sincs nekem felfedezve. De hogy? Tehát ha már jártam ott. Nem értem ezeket a dolgokat, hogy így eltűnnek, vagy nem jelennek meg, vagy... Hopp, azt hittem általán úrán eltörpött, de nem. Mondjuk rémlik, hogy jöttünk erre. De... függetlenül nekem furcsa dolgok vannak. Néha. Most arra vagyok kíváncsi, hogy voltunk a fodrásznál, de most jelölni, mert a közelébe vagyunk szerintem, csak spontán azért. De nem lennénk a közelében, nem jelölni. Most megjelent, ugye a híd izé, most meg. De erre a részre meg én nem emlékszek. Kurvára nem emlékszek erre a helyre. Nem, az valami izé helyen volt, ilyen városszéli dolog volt. Vissza. Oké. Ja. Várjál. Az nem. Hát nem. De valami ilyesmi, igen, valami ilyesmilyen volt. Ja, itt igen, már megvan. És hol a jány? Megjöttem, hello. Mi a helyzet? Hát jöttem. Jöttem oktatni a hölgyet. De miért hol? De hát már azóta eltett, bazd meg, vagy 3 nap. Nesze bazzeg, itt alszok. Na, faszom.
Greetings. You here for a specific reason?
Még mindig.
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk.
Hát, hogy külön óra az első lesz, de hát én azt hittem, hogy itt...
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Dugi-dugi lesz, hogy valami, nem pedig izé. Nem pedig... Tényleg izé vívó lecke. Akkor már nem is érdekel. Csak viccelek. Nincs prütkölés, de ne lőd már le a point. Tehát olyan elánnal akart velem a nagy és erős Witcherrel. Ünneprontó vagy. Hát meddig menjek már? Faszom. Hol van ez a jány? Azt közben itt kerestem, bazzog, az közben meg tényleg itt lesz. Ah, faszom. Mondjuk most fakarrat nem hoztam. Mit keresünk itt a parasztoknál? Jó napot. Hát te ki a faszom vagy. Jaj. Jaj, ez a izé.
On God, I say, victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and
Ez a hülye már megint. De megmondtuk neki, hogy ha újra jön, akkor megöljük. Essünk túl rajta.
Duly heated. Now show me what you got.
Trückös. Leesett neki a izéje. Telek között. Nincs next time.
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
De minek?
Touch me wifey and I'll smack you sideways.
Geralt, over here.
Szia!
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Flegma kisasszony.
Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Adra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right.
Úgy megforgatja a kardját.
Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
Helyes. Kihasználsz. Még nem.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it.
Hátul milyen néni már topta. Oda néz. Ez Tünde. Ne haragudjál.
Set things right, Witcher.
Én. Mindent. Csóri Witcher, bazd meg. És mi lenne már egyszer pihenhetne Geralt? Mondjuk. Két szarvas furcsán egybe volt.
You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
Persze. Az döfi meg nincs. Hogy szurkolnak.
You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
Ja, de is szalmok alapban meg minden.
All right. What's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
Lesni lehet?
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her.
Ajaj, ebben pucérkodás lesz.
Can't be far.
Szegény Geralt mindig el akarják csábítani. Csóri Witcher. És az a baj, hogy hagyja magát.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Though it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll send her ourselves.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
Kemény nő.
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of two drunkards? The world would be a better place without.
Jegyezd meg, nem megölni kell őket, hanem kirabolni. Mint az igazi witcherek.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt.
Érted, még se egy fűző, meg se... és mit kapunk mi ezért? Semmit. Felcica. 25 tapasztalat. Miért fél Geralttól minden macska? De hallod, 25 tapasztalati pont. Ezért a küldje... Istenem. Gerált, ez nem a te napod. Pedig esküvői rajta voltam. Mert Witcher, azért fúj rám macska. Miért nem szeretik a macskák a Witchereket? De miért? Most komolyan kérdezem, hogy nem tudtam. De miért nem szereti? Kösz. Már Covidot tolja rám, nézd meg. A szemük. Mármint a Witcherek szeme miatt nem szereti a macska. Ha még a kutya szemem lenne, még azt mondom, de farkas szem.
In life you gotta take risks and not get fat.
Macska szemüveg, hát...
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Horson tried to kill me?
Attól még cisza. Érted? Szeszéprik. Ezek az AC-ban meg lehetett simogatni a macskákat.
Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere.
Itt csak 9/10-es a játék.
Lad, you have a chat with him? It's simple. I want to know where Horson is.
I've not betrayed you, not ever. No, no, I know nothing.
Help me find Junior.
I'm about to send my
jó ez a Witcher, csak annyi duma van benne már, mint hogy jó a sztori, meg minden, értsetek félre, csak sokszor nagyon nagy kevés a gameplay benne.
Horson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like them like that. Want to rein them in? Do so on your own.
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there. Find him.
Ooh.
Wine's more expensive. Whores are more.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Yonder flows to the sewers, so the worst scum. Ah, here crawls a witcher. Look!
Fuck!
Come on, come closer.
Show me your sword. Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters tickets.
Help! Help!
Set to go. Anytime. On your mark. Rush it. High time we talk hot.
Ready?
Righto. We go on your mark.
Let's go then.
Lebonyolzok mindenkit, óraszám. Bántják a Geraldot. Double kill. Ezek miért vannak ilyen bohóc ruhában? Várjál, de itt... hát még lehet még lootolni. Loot Simulator 2022.
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher? Oh, Geralt the Rev.
Akradal, hello. Fisztek. Ajaj.
Was the dwarves who popped Snow White's cherry. Fuck, sure, blame that on us too. Son of a whore. Strike him from the back!
Legyilkolunk mindenkit. Meg ellopunk mindent is. Sálalálá. Adólista.
Beat you half to death.
Ki ez a Rikó?
Hey, can you hear me?
Öcsém, mennyi lopnivaló van.
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Ez elfés vagy törpe is?
Will you help me?
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? I came here to sit and think.
A fitózás, az a fisztekezés.
Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Paulson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Dandelions.
Nice razors you got there.
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher? All roads lead to Mahakam.
Double shows. Power of the eternal fire be with you.
Fú, mennyi szar van nálam. Azóta léptem szintet? Még nem.
Stare any harder, your eyes will pop out.
Looking for something unusual.
Sit down.
I asked for fresh fish. What's this?
Bunkóvicser vagyok. Erre mi lehet az aréna?
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Brother
brings you here.
Sister,
come on. Geralt the Red.
I'd expect teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect.
Ezek itt már szerintem rendet raktak.
Cleaver said to be thorough. So we look everywhere. To burn the corpses, else rats will congregate to feast.
Nice razors.
Nothing interesting here.
A lootot meghagyták, rendesek.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Azért még loot volt.
Nothing interesting here. Place has been scrubbed clean.
Rotható hús, vágjam.
Piss off. Can't you see I'm fucking busy?
Láttam. Itt állt el és nem csináltál semmit. Nagyon sok dolga lehetett.
Have a hard time finding your work here, Witcher. Come on. All roads lead to Mahakam.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you.
Messze kell menni? Nem.
What? Mutants, blasphemers, typicals.
Lefele mutatja.
I serve the eternal fire.
De hol? Híd alatt.
Oh, the very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Valószínű.
What's he doing here?
Futok, nem látod?
You look familiar.
Ja, a fürdőház.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Orson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Orson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me into C Jr. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Cimmerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit.
Roach meg, ja.
You're sure to cheer him up at least.
És hol a péniszben van Roach? Érdemes előtte beszélni? Ó, hát menj már picsába, vagy egyből oda menjek.
Move it! Wonderful.
Futószimulátor 2000. Istenke. Na. Hogy kigyulladnak a fákák? Jól el vannak ezek bújva.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt.
Miért nem mutatjátok Roachot? Félszemület vagy mi?
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
Oh, még a jány is él.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
Eléggé bujkálniuk kell.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters.
Szinkron hangja szerintem ugyanaz.
I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free north. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
Csávokám, hogy bőtt háttérbenni azt az almát? Azt.
But Radovid proved no better than Emir.
Hát.
So I decided I would mount my own fight.
Ja, nem volt egy túl jó döntés.
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
Looking for Whoreson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Chess club.
You and our commander.
What? Most ide megyünk vissza. Hát fasz, az jó nagy futás lesz. Ismételtem. Pum, 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 pum. Mindig elmegyek valaki mellett, az köp egyet. Milyen undik már.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Közben sok szart eladhatnám itt. Egyszer csak betalálok.
Long live Essex.
Greetings again.
Show me what you have.
Nézzétek, legalább adért a lóvét. Ha már valami. De ez fura, hogy följebb nem engedtek elni. 25 pénzt ad azért. Nem tudom, hogy érdemes-e hallgatni. Annyira nem hiszem. Eladjuk. Javítani. Annyira nem kell. Igen, mert most sok duma volt. De azért eljavítom.
So long.
Sok dumálós rész volt, nem nagyon fájtoltunk.
Long live Radovid!
Hogy itt is lett volna egy fast travel. Most már van?
Ready? My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Come on.
Remélem nem kell sakkozni.
Something's not right.
Valami nem stimmel. Hát...
Let's see what.
Csak bunyozni óraszám lesz. Ez Radovid, nem? Annak tűnt.
Checkmate.
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life?
Amúgy van benne valami.
Witcher. Do you know why I play chess?
For practice, to hone your thinking?
No. I play chess to reveal the game's secret.
Most sakkozni kell?
Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub. 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 A heart pumping with life.
De ez Radovid, nem?
I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open, squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, sire, believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me.
Radovid köcsög lett.
I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
Nem.
No, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond
Egyébként, ja.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
5. Zord Radovid.
Maybe, maybe not.
Huh. Ez igen, ez még később volt. Hogy rá, azért gondolom, majd vissza kell így is venni. Ezt lehet, hogy akkor leadom, mert ez csak ilyen küldi leadós téma. A kis törpebigyóért. Várja, hol van itt a tábla? Küldetés nem sikerült? Mely? Mást választottam. Szarügy. Ezt leadom. Aztán szerintem vissza kell majd jönni. Annyi szálon elkezdett menni itt a dolog. Jó helyre jöttem.
Lost your nerve?
Valahogy úgy érzem, hogy nem ide kellett volna jönni amúgy. Pedig oda mutat. Szerintem a másik oldalára kell menni. Ja, ez is nyílik, de... ez csak egy csöves háza. Nem be se lehet menni. Vagy ez a koldus királytól. Vagy a koldus király. Az mit keresne amúgy itt? Eludtam egy tányért. Máshol volt a bejárat a koldus királynak, nem? De miért ide mutat? Hol kell bemenni? A koldus királyhoz nem oda kellett bemenni, nem? Pedig ott van egy út. Teljesen eltévedtem, kész. Itt kell bemenni a koldus királyhoz. Azt én nem ide hozott először. Szia, Gorman.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
Mennyi pénz? Tapasztalati pontok 100. Kard. Nem rossz, el lehet adni. Ezüst kard. Ez egy fokkal jobb, mint amink van. Addig még nem leszünk nagyobb szintűek, addig melyre használjuk. Ja, ahhoz még kell egy szint. A rócsos küldi... Hol a kölyök? Kölyök nyomában. Aztán majd Trissel még meg kell csinálni.
Watch it, Tram. No regrets, not just stomping ground. No discount.
Nagyon jó. Zoológikus, hogy nem használta a jeleket, meg a karra vízol, de a számszerélyet... Azt igen. Meglettem, még nem.
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Must be a misunderstanding.
Flank the bastard!
Pathetic.
Az nem jött be. Csak annyi kellett volna mondani, hogy kurvákat hoztam. Felismertek. Nos. Levágtuk, mindjárt levág. A gombócér megérte. Fúj, ennyi lootolni való van. Lootolnék! Az igen! Na ez nem semmi. Hogy ketté vágta? Azért ez elég menő volt. Gerard megizmosodott. Fantomin csoportja? Nem tudom miért néznek ki így amúgy. Nekem is fura. Szóval hol tartottam? Szerintem itt lek. Au. Ez nem ér. Ennyire megsebezte? Nagyon megsebezte. Jó. Hello? Mr. Kurafi?
Lost your nerve?
Szerintetek Mr. Kurafi itt van? Szerintem amúgy nem. Lehet, hogy mondjuk abban a házban van, mert ott még lehetett tovább menni. Szerintem az emeletre, nem?
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay. Nailed it to the wall.
Ez ilyen prosti gyilkos. Még kint is szaridős lett. Az a baj, beszélni kell. Beszélni kell előtte vele. Mielőtt kinyírjuk a gecibe.
No, fuck me. Help me for fuck's sake.
No one's coming.
Magyarózz meg!
Stop! What? What do you want?
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
Muszáj, mert Dandelion túl tudja, hogy hol van, szerintem. Aztán megölöm. Ha lehet.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking...
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Wanna know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to kill a lot of people along the way. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Szerintem megfélemlítettük. Gerard bekeményített.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
Ne röhögj, baszod.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic villa, what's it? That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this, here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Grenhamben ben is lobog a haja. Annyira dühös.
Time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Visszaemlékezés. Kék a retinám. Na jó van, már töltsé már be játék, mert most már sok. De a kincset nem hozták el. Mi lett a kincsel?
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion.
Dandelion.
In Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
Dandelion.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence
Olyan
it.
fényes a ruhája, biztosan.
Cheer up. We can manage this, I'm certain.
Famous last words right there.
Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
Hát szerintem ez pont, hogy Cirit nem fogják tudni bántani, de nem baj. Fölfele kell menni. Dodó. Jó, de ne áruld ki a Dodó. Már nem tudom ki a Dodó. De most már érdekel.
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior. Anyone tell you
Tehát ez a Rodó volt, nem? Vagy mi volt a neve? Vagy ez is ugyanolyan, mint a Dodó? Dodó meg a Rodó.
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
Kivette a nem létező kardját, láttad? Nem tudom, mi volt, elnyomta. City OP még mindig. Ez olyanról néz ki, mint akit kiszabadítottunk.
They're coming! Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore!
Cirinek ez a képessége, ez valami kurva jó. Imádom. Főleg, hogy embereken is átszökken. Ciri OP. Csak jó lenne, ha ütne. Au. Gyere már föl, ne a lépcsőn harcoljunk. Ja, akkor a lépcsőn harcoljunk. Gond, többet kéne védekezni. Nyomba tartom, mókásabb? Köszönöm a tanácsot. Jó mókás volt. Ugyanúgy csak szökkent egyet. Ezért ott maradt a karakter és leütötték. Vajon ezekből a bócokból hány fér be egy szobába? Szerintem az összes. Egy kis kocsiba belefér az összes, akkor... Akkor később kapja meg. Argálni, te játszottad végig vagy 6-szor, tudnod kéne. Nincs semmilyen nyombatartás. Hogy félbevág mindenkit. Nem tudom, ezeket érdemes kilútolni? Ugyanúgy megkapja Geralt? Kétlem. Fényben járó. Szabolthatták volna meg mondjuk fekete színnel.
That's what happened. Told you true.
Doo-doo, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
Biztos valami varázsdudu.
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me.
De mi az, hogy a barát? Egy kiadodó? Voltak második részben.
I beg you. Got what I deserve. Have mercy. Please.
Meg kéne ölni, nem? Megöljük. Én megölném. Ti megölnétek? Szerintem senkit nem izgat, hogy meghalnám. Nem érzem, hogy lenne jelentősége. Hát de felakasztottam, mert megölte a prostikat is. Én megölöm.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman, 'cause she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No, no.
Wow, 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 wow. Nézzek, csóri csajokat kicsinálta. Érted, azért, mert prostikat tudom, én nem kell őket megölni. Na. Vajon a másik küldi az így megmaradt meg, nem? Mert attól még a kincs nem lett meg. Közben szintet léptünk. Aj, de jó vagy. Amit csináltunk, Kartot, már van, már. De jó. Mit tud ez? Kritikus sebzés bónusz. Lefolyó. What?
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
Már nem tudom, miről beszélsz.
Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard.
De most én nem ezt akarom csinálni.
The ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse.
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
Nekem kell vezetni a hajót? Az jó lesz.
There you are.
Ja, hát az csak szerintem a kijárat.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish.
Pont oda megyünk, nem?
I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently
de Philippa az a csaj volt, aki Gormannek tetszett.
My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult.
Gormannek tetszett a haja.
I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Need to think about it.
Don't take too long. We wouldn't want Philippa to escape again. You may go.
Úgyis köcsög egy rarovid, ja. Lett ebből.
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Na várjál. Ezt le kéne adni, ezt még meg kéne csinálni. Azt hiszem, mindenképp le kéne. Priscilla meg a... vagy ki? Az meg a... énekes csaj volt, nem? A Dandelion barátnője. Hova kell menni? Hol? Jaj, máshol vagyok. Várjál. Ó, azt hittem izébe vagyok. Elfelejtettem, hogy a Ox izébe vagyok. Oxlófaszba. Oxenfurt. Oxenfurt Regenkurt. Ja nem, várjál, nem, Priscilla izé volt a... az alvós néni, nem? Nem. Akkor jól emlékeztem, hogy Dandelion. Ennek is két neve van, mert egy embernek egy név nem elég.
Track down Horson Jr.
Yes? And? Did you learn something?
Yeah. Ciri and Dandelion set out to steal Siggy Reuven's treasure for Horson. He promised to find someone who'd fix Ciri's phylactery in exchange.
I cannot believe she parleyed with the bastard. Why? It's widely known how anybody who packs with wily ends.
Ciri was desperate. but you're right. Wasn't the best idea. Orson ended up wounding Ciri just after he tortured Dudu.
Dudu? Well, how is Dudu related to this in any way?
És ki a faszom az a Dudu?
Got him involved to help Ciri. Luckily, Dudu managed to
Amint most már tudjuk, hogy ki, csak amúgy ki.
What of Wiley?
He's dead. Take care now.
Hát ez a Dandelion, ez egy jó nőt fogott ki. Persze, hány a nyakamba. Jó. De azt küldi meg. Van, akkor most menni kéne Trissel. Nem tudom, hogy időpontban jók vagyunk-e. Úgy látszik, nem. Éjfél, ja, megint rosszat nyomok, igen. Meditáció, éjfél. Hát most reggel van. Vagyis hát reggel lenne. Tehát reggel lett pont. Ezt akartam mondani.
Glad you're here.
Jó, így színes. Ja.
Took a look at the building and it does not.
Nem olyan komor mogorva.
Mina could use a bit of paint and spackle.
I mean,
nézd a Trish, milyen szép lett a hajam meg minden.
Guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Majdnem. Utána hosszabb a szakálla.
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Ajaj, meg kell, hogy bilincselj. Nem Geralt lenne, hanem ezt mondaná.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hounds the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Vagy, hogyha elmentünk volna, akkor tudnánk is róla hivatalos infót is.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Trisbe ég a tűz még, én érzem. Úgy, mint múltkor a keze csak úgy lángolt.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
Ennek is ilyen orrkötője van.
Well, well. Triss Merigold.
Ez mire jó?
Drowners for sorceresses.
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat, but the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Azt mondta Triss, hogy ne izéljünk.
I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Az a baj, nem lehet izélni, mert akkor nem tudunk meg infót. Triss is mondta, hogy...
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Akkor így
well, then you be sure to tell him I came by with my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Ez volt a terv. Tervhez tartjuk magunkat. Utána majd levágunk mindenkit. Szokás szerint. Hogy lehet ilyen sötétbe lenni? Értem én, hogy fákja meg izé, és hogy keveset, de hát...
Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Most nem tudom, hogy ez a, hogy oké, hogy elviszed, de addig ne kínozzák. Nem tudom, hogy ezt így... Kettes.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry.
Nem, csak nem fizettetek érte.
Couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menga, I'll want to sell her to someone else.
Na, ez így jó.
You damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Mengr'll give you your coin, and Merigold will get what she deserves.
Majd, ha kifizette, akkor...
No torture till I get there. Got it?
Got it. No torture.
What? The Horson's casting spells. Get him!
Mi? Ez lehet, hogy egy rossz ötlet volt. Fenébe! A fenébe! Ezt nem így akartam. Miért nem lehet kettőt megizélni? De jó, az álljon már meg a... Jó, nem baj, legalább újra kezdjük. Beragadtam, nem tudtam kijönni. Előre akartam izélni, Jody nem jött ki a... Nem tudom, ott a sarokba beragadt. Tehát nem tudtam kijönni. Mindegy, mert úgyis ez így nem a legjobb döntés volt, de attól függetlenül meg lehetett volna csinálni. Ennyit kell visszatölteni? Azért na. Ja, hogy ide? Ó, nem lehet visszaizolni a döntéshez. Ez így nem jó. Hol volt mentés? Tizennégy, ez akkor ide kéne visszamenni, nem?
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Már még hivatalosan még itt tartunk sztori ügyileg. Mármint már azóta nem, de... Na mindegy. Szóval nem kell megbűvölni. Hol volt a mentés? Ja, itt. Zsír.
Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menga, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Mengr'll give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
Hát reméljük, hogy nem kínozzák meg.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Fú, ez a köcsög az.
Can climb that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah.
Ezt direkt csinálja. De azt mondta, nem kínozza meg.
Little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Marigold.
A fenébe, de nem azt mondták, hogy nem kínozzák meg.
Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit.
Meg kellett volna ölni mindet, mi?
Have a drink, Witcher.
Mert még nem fizetett. Lehet, hogy ez izé lenne rá, nem? Mi a véleményetek? Vagy ez az egészet borítja? Megint. Most ezen gondolkozok. Bár ez alternatív. Minden megnézem.
Tell your boys to leave Triss alone first.
Not a chance. The bitch must howl.
I've tried to be polite. You just won't let me.
Guards!
Yeah.
In here!
Ez így nem jó. Nem bírok. Na végre már. Az a baj, hogy ez nem jó döntés. Szerintem, vagy nem tudom. De azt se hagyom, hogy Trish megkírozzák. Miért nem lehet az, hogy nem fizette még ki? Fizesse ki, bazd meg. Utána kínozhatja. Nem? Érted? Ha mindegy, igazából bejutottunk. Lenne becsuknánk az ajtót. Igazából hagyj égesse, nem? Az anyád. Ura sokan lettetek itt hirtelen. Én is oda ragadtam amúgy be. Hol van Trish? Ja? Szia. Kurvára nem lát is semmit. Lehet, hogy már megnyugodtak, nem? Szerintem megnyugodtak. Hát Trish nem. Még azért lootolok közben, azért még jó. Persze, Gerát, csináljunk még sötétebbet. Kell javítanom a... De miért ezüst karddal ütött? Nem az ezüst kard van szarva. Ah. Éppen világosabban. Nos, igazából akkor kezdhetük volna így is. Nem? Ha belegondolunk. Nem adjuk a szegény Trist, hogy megkínozzák érte, tehát Piel izé lennék, Ébalgerát lennék, akkor ha májt hagynám szegényt megkínozni. Hát pedig mennyi pénzt kaphattunk volna érte. Ez a kamera néha érdekes. Túl sok a loot. Ezeket fel lehetett volna robbantani.
I think that's all of them. That was close. What happened? I thought Menga took the bait.
No, he didn't. Sensed right off it was all a front.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Az ujjad megmaradt.
Well?
Véres az ujja.
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
Mondjuk vissza tudja növeszteni, nem? Varázsló.
Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
De jó, úgy tűnik, mint aki jól van.
Why do I doubt this will make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us.
De érdekes, hogy Gerard meg se kérdez, hogy jól van-e.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Úgy látom, megvannak az ujjai.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah.
Mondjuk csak a körmét szedték le, nem?
Listen, There's one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
Mondjuk azért a 3-ba itt egy szimpatikusabb karaktert csináltak belőle. Mármint így Trishből. Úgy értem, hogy így a 2-ben már teljesen megváltoztatták, mint ami az 1-ben volt. Úgy mondom, hogy karakteresebb lett. Na, ez jó volt.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Igen. És hogy megyek? Hogy jutok ki? Most, hogy felgyújtottad a házat.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Hogy velem mindenki beszélni akar?
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault. Found it on Menge.
Így semmi a kezébe, egyszer csak így előjött a kulcs.
You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
How'd you find
Én nem
out?
tudtam
I asked the
akkor.
questions here.
Not true. That was a statement. Come on, Dijkstra. This tough guy act doesn't work on me. We're both.
Én nem tudtam, hogy kinél van, akkor Geralt honnan?
Ah, Geralt. I should have you strangled, but I like you, you bastard.
I like you too, you count without a county. Now that we've professed our feelings for each other, how'd you figure it out?
Since from the start you were up to something. You didn't haggle about your pay. And then I heard from my sources that Margrave Henkel and Dandelion had rubbed elbows. Wasn't hard to connect the dots. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
Már nem olyan van, de
mindegy.
mindegy.
No idea what happened to Dandelion.
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yamerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a
Kástízben pusztult el az ismert Witcher. Hál' Istennek nem, de majdnem.
Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Mi a jutalom? 90. Szomorú vagyok. Szóval hál' Istennek nem haltam bele a lakástűzbe. A hírek szerint egy varázslónő okozta a tüzet. A lakástűzben rengeteg ember meghalt és 2 készítő is. Egy ember menekült csak meg, egy Witcher. Nagy erőkkel keresik a varázslónőt, aki okozta a tüzesetet. Szándékos gyújtogatással szembeni eljárás és üldöztetés követeltetik. Szándékos gyújtogatás megalapozott gyanújával keresi a rendőrség. Az alábbi kamera felvételek alapján.
Father of all, hear my prayer, grant my plea. Bring my husband back to health. He's a good man. He's righteous, eternal fire.
Must be the Dropbox. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Tele vagyok. Jézus. Jézus, tele vagyok. Már 120 kiló is tele van. Túl sok cuccot gyűjtöttem. Így van. Így van, Gorman, csak erős idegzetű nézőinknek ajánljuk az alábbi felvételeket. Csak a izé van a mellvértes bácsi, na mindegy. Lehet, hogy az megy. Honnan tudod, hogy nem, Gordon?
Show me what...
Ha milliárdok vannak. Ezt is eladjuk. Ezen még gondolkozok, 19 pénz. Nekem ennél jobb fegyver kell. Ellom a gecibe.
long.
Mondjuk el kéne már adnom a sok izét is. Vagy le kéne őket bontani. Ez is súlyba azért hozzátesznek bár. Szóval lehet fölvenni, nagyon szexi gyűrű. Tele vagyok könyvekkel is. Ezekből lehetne csinálni ízért, nem? Hozzávalókat. Mindegy, jó van az úgy. La 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 la. Itt van egy kovács. Ez az a kovács, aki nem kovács. Most ennek meg lett a küldi vajon? Nem úgy tűnik, mert mondta, hogy izét csinál nekem. Ja nem, ez későbbi küldi lesz, majd nagyobb szintű.
Keep it together, lads!
Menj oda, üsd le!
Just to hide and wait.
Ha várjál, hát. Baszki. Út annyi van, mint a szar. Miért hide-olni? Várjál.
Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
Pedig csak lootolni akartam. Ez Trish.
Triss? How'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming.
Azt a körmöd visszanőtte már. Hát ez ki az a halarcú?
Menge. Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it.
Égeti a golyóját.
Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Where'd Menga hide Sicky Ruben's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl the pain again.
Yeah, and yet I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
Won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
Arra David.
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Radovid az megbolondult már.
Radovid. What did he hope to gain by helping Menga?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menga captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
But why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad. I promise.
Inkább, mint hogy meghalsz, nem? Hasz ki. Tehát, hogy... És segítettem meg izé. Tehát, hogy így... Ki az, aki akarsz felsz? Inkább ölj meg. Így csak ki lett törölve az emlékezete.
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe.
Átmehetek én is.
Myself to oblivion.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today.
Csak inni akartam. Most mi van?
There is one other thing I wanted to talk about.
Ez mindig.
So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Nagyon akarja, hogy átmenjek.
About freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenfurt.
Jó, de kiderül, hogy meghal.
Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something though.
Fingers crossed.
Átveszi a szerepét a Dudu. Attól még továbbra sem tudom, hogy ki volt Dudu. Mármint, hogy honnan jött. Mintha ismerni kéne, pedig eddig egyik részben se volt Dudu. Ő nem halt meg. Csak úgy tűnik. Nagyon jó. Na. Akkor most meg kéne nézni, milyen küldik vannak. Igen. Lehet ez is, akkor utána még ott megnézzük, mit akart is. Már érdekel. Szerintem titeket is érdekel.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the
tongue that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows. Lay me there with a barrel of beer and a cup
Ebben még egyszer nem megyek bele. Már minden kellett menni. Vagy igen? Ja, már most jöttünk. Szia, jány!
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
Szia, Jani! Szép estét! Köszi, hogy itt voltál.
In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts.
Dandelion, Irina Renard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings?
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch.
Something
grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Majd.
We'll write the thing later.
Good. I'll have more time to prepare. You may wish to speak to Madame Irina and her troop first. You'll find them in the butcher's yard of the main market square.
Be back soon. See ya.
See ya. Most nincs kedvem színdarabot írni. Még a mellékküldiket meg kéne csinálni, már fölvettem őket. Igazam van. Mert ez a fő küld itt viszi tovább. Ez a Dandelion meg lesz, szerintem megyünk tovább innen, úgyhogy ezeket, ha már így fölvettem. Ugye akkor, hogy fölvetette velem a... Interesting, mi? Mi volt az interesting? Lehet, hogy a malac volt az interesting. De te már, a kurafi már rég meghalt. Mit keresel itt? Lehet, hogy ők még nem hallottak róla. Azt mondta fák. Fák, hegyek, meg dolomitok. Itt lakik Trish. Hát ez nem Trish.
Trish.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets.
Se férfi, se izé. Ez olyan, mint az öreg anyu. Miért megy mindenki ilyen furcsán féloldalasan? Meg miért olyan, mint a féloldalas lenne a ház? Ja, mert hogy féloldalas is.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Már vagy a VR-ben-e?
Yes, Geralt?
Hát jöttem. Miért nem még fel?
Kept the rose of remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Yeah.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Szia, hogy vagy?
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who is it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Gotta be kidding me. He tell you to come holding a red rose?
He doesn't mention flowers, but I won't refuse if you feel like giving me some.
It's a fish market, Triss. Be able to get you some salted cod at best. Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
De érdekes, hogy itt ilyen ajándékokat meg ízét nem is lehet adni. Úgy látszik, nem.
So long, Triss.
Fura. Emlékeztek, hogy Trissnek mindig milyen háza volt? Meg izé? Elég lepukkant, szegény. Ez nem igaz. Itt mindenhol urafi bohócok vannak. Annyi nem kell annyi buzigány. A kis kajcsi az jöhet. Azt mondja, kék inget hord és kulcsok lógnak az övén. Ott egy kék inget.
Interesting.
Az kulcsos.
Yeah. Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise.
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me.
Elsőre akkor jól láttam, hogy ez kirít itt a többiektől. Csak a kulcsot valahogy nem láttam meg az oldalán. Bunditák mindenhol. Nem hagy lootolni, hát ketsz.
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe, well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold?
Ittene van a jány.
She's come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vegelbud...
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son, he's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen, since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family and whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vegelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Want to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk.
Ajaj, izére megyünk partira?
Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals of blue roses from this air. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Megyünk a bálba.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Hogy a viharban? Vettem vicseres maszkot, föl kell venni.
Think about it. 85 desserts. While you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Azaz, Gorment, menj majd a tuc-tuc.
How do we get to the residence?
Meg maszkot vettem. Föl kell venni a bárra.
You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Rókál arcot. Én vicserest vettem. Az nem jó?
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks.
Én már vettem.
I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
Szegény Geralt megint komfortzónán kívül kerül. De maszkot már vettem, azt nem fogok másikat. Vicseres maszkom lesz. De miért? Ja, hogy... Ja, is nekem. Rajtam nem kell, hogy maszk legyen? A ravasz róka, jány lesz. Szevasz.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Már olyan vicserest vettem. Ilyen drága? Nekem ez nem maradt meg? Én elraktam ezt a puccos ruhát, nem?
So long.
Hol van? Öltöző. Ah, közel. Sír. Szerintem én azt elraktam. Már nem veszek, ha nem muszáj. Még amit a Nilfgaardi akartak, jó lesz, az nem? Ja, rossz fele megyek. Semmi gond. Ui! Pókpicser, pókpicser. Nincs csodásabb pókpicsernél.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into an area 2 days road from Zima.
Ha onnan itt van, ha megyünk a bába. Jó, látom, csak a felsőnk maradt meg. Meg a cipő, a gatyánk az nem az, ami volt. A fenébe. Gatyát vennem kell.
Hey, my wife's mum's an old succubus. Punishment for every crime, even if they can't catch the criminal.
De gatyát meg ilyeneket miért nem hagytam meg?
Arms for the poor.
Meg lesz a fürdés is.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Yo.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done...
Hogy ez lett volna, izé? Ez a Nilfgaardi gatya tartozik hozzá.
So long.
Divatba vágom magam. Remélem a Witcheres maxot föl lehet venni. Mert hát azt akkor minek vettem volna. Aztán hogy, hova? Mi? Meg küldetéstárgy. Menj már picsába, oda föl tudom rakni. Oda nézzé. Megyek a bába. Bocs, hölgyem. Cső. Hello. Hello, szia. Hogy kirítjentette magát?
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Milyen szép vagy.
You weren't being serious. Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great.
Főleg ezzel a maszka.
You get everything?
Egy fogyatékos.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn double is chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Amúgy nagyon bután néz ki ez a maszk. Erre kíváncsi leszek.
Greetings, my lord.
Az van rajtam.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
How could he? With that scrawny harlot.
Come now, don't cry. After all,
Megy a sírás.
But he's a baronet.
Hello.
Havasinul.
No use pretending you don't know me. Behave yourself. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the great dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common.
The
lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay.
Amit a Donatello.
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the passive flora.
Nem akartam megvárni, érted, meg kidobnak. Be van bassza. Én egy elegáns úriember Witcher vagyok most. Meg se néztem, hogy lopni lehet-e.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Érdekes sem úgy, mert annak is olyan, mintha izé lenne. A Witcheres maszk lenne az alapja a rókának.
Triss, not what we're here for.
No, it's exactly why we're here.
Ja, az az alapja.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all
Csak rókafestés van rajta.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later. Oh, let's look around.
Hogy gyere be az ajtón. Úgy. Rúgd be, mint egy igazi nő. Sétálunk. Így illik. Pucér táncos lányok. Az igen. Jó a buli, lopni lehet? Körbe se tudok nézni.
Excuse me a moment. Miss? Yes, it's me. The trout buyer? Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man... Like no one else.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions.
I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
Tehát így is mindenki maszk. Párhucos. Visszalopták. És azt hiszem, mondom, miről beszélsz. Azt ki a faszomnak van itt izé? Friss, nyugi már. Tuti itt lesz fönn. Tuti itt lesz. Wow, látsz a tigris bukkanc. Honnan tudnátok, hogy én Geralt vagyok? Állatsz van rajtam. Eléggé párducnak tűnik.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze. Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier. Well?
Eternal fire.
Well. A kis kezi well. Na, hol lesz a tűzijáték? Mutassad ide nekem.
Care to sit down for a spell?
Hagyjunk már. Ajaj, traumatikázások leszek.
If only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about?
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
Hát, hogy benyaltál a mánásba, mi?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
Seemed just like the type.
Oh, really? At the time, to me, he seemed sweet. He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Egyszerűen karizmatikus vagy. Szarul hangzik.
Charismatic leader, simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit.
Valami ízé vért
Someone's coming.
tacsogásokat hallok.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Bevacsizott a Trish.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Hát 3 kolybortól elég hamar.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs.
Nem fogok labirintusozni.
I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
Nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt. Coming?
Fuss már, jány! Na bazd meg. Labirintus, abba kurva szar vagyok. Még látom, addig jó.
Geralt. Coming?
Hát, ha este eltévedünk, akkor fölgyújtja a söveink, nem? Hát ez nem volt olyan nehéz, mint gondoltam. Na, találkoztunk a szökőkútnál.
Careful.
Bele fog esni. Ó, a lovagias. Hogy elkapta? Azt hiszem most... Mi? Á, ott van még Yennefer is. Az a baj, gondolkodik előre. Nem szabad csak így dolgokba esni.
Miss Marigold, at last. So sorry we are forced to meet.
Nem szabad. Csúnya viselkedés. Kihasználni egy ittas nőt.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
Hirtelen, hogy kihozanodott.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Ez nem tetszett neki. Elvette a maszkom. És neki miért aranyszínű a maszka? És kell
Albert! Why do you hide? Albert! There you are, my love. Here you are. So, about this private show.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Ajvé.
Albert Vegelbrun, please step away, miss.
Csak bonyolódunk orra szám.
Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Haha! Haha! Itt van Russell Crowe. Lofápést kell. Csak gúnyozni óra szám. Bam. Bam, bam.
You'll be spitting teeth.
Akkor csak minden itt neki? Nem lehet hílelni. Az egér az miért van elő? Mármint, hogy előmaradt az egér. Kicsit zavaró, nem mondom. De még mindig itt az egér. Bebukolt.
Oh, I began to worry.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
És nagyon csúnyán néz rám. Ne nézz rám csúnyán.
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more.
Veszel belőle a házat.
Glad I could help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it?
It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I acted irresponsibly. It was the wine. Too strong.
No need to apologize. It was nothing.
Yes. Nothing.
Ez a baj, mi?
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Az a baj, még ott van Yennefer. Érted? Hát kihasználni, miközben be van bassizva, az nem a legszebb dolog. Hát ez nem akar eltűnni. Nem örülök. Ez bigi-bagi. Ennyi, járunk időbe, ja, amúgy lehet, hogy itt ennek vége lett ennek a küldének, nem? Amúgy. Akkor itt meg is állhatnánk. Ja. Most vagy soha. Itt lehet eldönteni, hogy akarjuk-e, vagy nem, gondolom. Majd. Nem tűnik el a helyzet. Várjátok, és hogyha mondjuk altabozok egyet. Itt se tűnt a fasza. Azt ki kell lépni, gondolom. Vagy mondjuk, ha egyet portálunk, lehet, hogy megszűnik, de kétlem. De meglátjuk. Meglátjuk. Nem akar eltűnni.
Looking to enlist for the temple guard.
Ezért már nem indítom újra. Mármint nem biztos, hogy a menü belépés segít ilyenkor általában. Na jó. Azonban nincs rajtam a ruha. Az beleszaladt. Vissza kéne öltöznem. Meg a maszkot levenni, mert... Többé jónak tűnik.
Köcsög Jankó is fölkerekedett, hogy szerencsét próbálj.
Ki a szigorban? Ha te küldted, már azt továbbra sérje. Nem tudom miért, de köszönöm.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid the old price.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Ki akarják dobni?
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut them off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
Hát de most kapott egy csomó lóvét.
I was worried about you. City's crawling with hunters.
I know. We had everything in place. We were ready to sail. But the hunters moved faster. They locked all the gates, placed guards at every corner, all in one night. Then they started searching the city, street by street, house by house. They stop anyone who seems even slightly suspicious. Mostly it's common folk with rabbit's foot charms or lucky horseshoes. But sometimes they get it right. Arrest actual mages.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them aboard this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Anise. Who are they?
Azt hittem, itt búcsúzkodások lesznek, de nem.
He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
Can't risk everything, everyone, for two people. It's unwise and immoral.
I was afraid you'd say that. Fine. Let's go to the Kingfisher.
Ja. De nem most. Elmentjük biztos, ami Ziher, és innen fogjuk folytatni. Hogy mikor, azt még nem tudom, de lehet, hogy csak jövő héten. De majd meglátjuk, hogy a bárányosban mennyi van még, mert holnap az lesz. Aztán, hogy szombaton mi lesz, lehet, hogy Witcher lesz, hogyha a bárányos elfárad. Mert szerintem nem sok minden van benne, mármint hát van még benne, de azért úgyhogy meglátjuk. Lehet, hogy majd annyit variálok, hogy szombaton ez lesz, és akkor jövő héten max még bárányozunk. Úgyhogy nagyon szépen köszönöm, srácok, hogy itt voltatok. Holnap reggel leszek, úgyhogy 8-tól megy a VOD. Délután pedig akkor a Cult to the Lamb, vagy mi az? Kultistázunk. Jó, úgyhogy reggel 8-tól várlak titeket. Már aki tud lenni. Pihenjetek jól, és holnap találkozunk. Szevasztok!